All right, happy Sunday, everybody. And if you're watching either on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you making me a part of your day. All right, so let's get into client, get warmed up, woke up, all that nonsense, and get to work. Hey, Scoopsman! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good morning as well. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope the weekend's treating you all right. Getting started for the most part. Looks to be a good one. I mean, same. I mean, we've been awake about 30 minutes, so. Yeah, not bad. For a first song of the day, we will take that. Holy heck. Gosh darn it. Yeah, for some reason my, so I actually use the USB slots on my keyboard. And for some reason my keyboard likes to, randomly lose power. Bear with me for a sec. Alright, so we should be all set. Keyword should. Also, Kivelia, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday as well. Alright, one or two more songs just to finish waking up and warming up, and then we'll get to requests. Yeah, I think we'll poke offset just a little. But otherwise, I think we are good to go, which is wonderful. And hey, Cracks! Wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Alright, so let's see. Up first... Kelly's asking for one of the cap things. I haven't read any of these in a while, actually. Yeah, happy Sunday, folks. Wonderful to have you all here. Also, we have finally resumed uploading streams and content to YouTube. Yeah, so pulse checks, I think, don't really work. As much as I'd love to make that a thing again. So instead, I'm doing the song blocks that get requested. Plus, thinking in terms of what might, quote-unquote, do well on YouTube. Yeah, I think that's got a better chance. So yeah, hopefully we can keep up on that, you know. At least we're 1 for 1 in terms of attempting to do it. So... And of course, we adjust blue number, and now we're radically early. Poke blue number, and then one more once. It's a shame we don't have access to the Troopers BGM for Infinitas, because aside from Tricoro, probably my favorite BGM. Such good stuff. Much obliged for that, Kivelia. Also, healthy PB, especially for, like, what, third song in? No, we'll take it. Yeah, happy Sunday, folks. Also see that we've got a few more folks joining in. Welcome, welcome. Whether you want to say hi in chat or just lurk and vibe, appreciate you being here. We did just go live a little while ago, so if there's anyone new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music gaming community. Right. Let's keep warming up and waking up. Thank you, Velia. Much obliged for that request. absolutely love that song. So glad Eagle, or more accurately, Korsuke, finally got a one more extra stage with that. That's weird. For some reason, the way that I'm power stancing at the moment, like, my left leg's going numb. It's odd. Huh. Onwards and upwards. Did not mean to select this again. One of these days I'll learn how to play this game. Alright, now let's back out of the 6 folder and go into the 7 folder like we planned on. Nice! This song's a ton of fun, too. I'm just glad to, like, actually, like, just be on point for once. It's like, things are going according to plan. Yeah, famous last words, anyways. On my please. Client. Hey. Really? So I know yesterday we got a network error, but that was like without any of this delay between songs and results. I'm really surprised that we're having trouble now, because first few songs were perfectly fine. This is odd. Actually gonna time out? Looks like it went through. Nope. Yeah. So hopefully the servers are okay, because that's a bit unusual. Let's get back into client. Uh-oh. I'm trying to load into client, and it looks like that's not even loading. Did EMUs just go down? Oh, hold on. Took a bit to load, but we got there. Yeah, I have a feeling the servers are under duress or something similar. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we're loading back into client again. Appreciate all of you being here. I know we've got a couple folks that have said hi, but we also have a few that are getting their lurk on. That's unsurprising for the start of the Sunday morning stream. Doesn't change the fact that y'all are here, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, should be fine. Fingers crossed, anyways, cracks. I'm just surprised because usually there isn't a whole lot of activity right now. Usually it's like a couple hours in as we get closer to like being like 10 to midnight in Japan. Just because thinking about when folks are usually playing. Hmm. Come on. I know part of this loading screen is the monitor check for the display, and then the other part of it is like actually connecting. So we'll see if this times out. Hopefully, we are good to go. Fingers crossed. Before we jump into 8, let's do like one or two more 7s. And we'll step up. take it. Hey, Devil Dude! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. That'll take it. Yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 more 7s, then we'll skip up to 8s. Appreciate you joining in, Devil Dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Definitely need to do a downshift at this point. I know earlier before we reset client, we're fine, but that was like, what, 3 and 40, I think? Yeah. Couldn't get to sleep. Oh, sorry to hear that you're having sleep trouble. I mean, that's fine. Like, with any game, it's going to come and go. The main thing is that I know that you got started relatively recently. You played consistently enough to get the base fundamentals set in, so at this point, if there's a little bit of a break every now and then, it's not as big a deal. The more important thing is that you're taking care of yourself and that you're doing all right. You know, slapping buttons comes second. Still surprisingly late on that. We might have to downshift yet again, which is a bit surprising because we actually haven't had to alter offset in a couple days now. We'll see. For right now, though, quick reminder, 20 past the hour, so about 40 minutes till we take our first stretch break. But again, appreciate all of you being here, whether you're in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. thank you so much for making me part of your day, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Let's check. I remember. Here we are. Yeah, this used to be my go-to AAA for 7s for a while. I haven't played it in some time. So we'll see what our early late is on this and then go from there. Okay, yeah, it was probably just Dark Legacy then. Cause yeah, that is hilariously early. So back up to 9.0 we go. Oh, I think it's the Command remix. But yeah, we can play that next Devil Dude. Nice! I'll take +2. Good stuff. Hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you. Hope you drive safe. Also, I saw on Twitter you were having some capture problems at the arcade. Hope that's been sorted out. Wonderful to have you here, though. Alright, up next, Devil Dude's asking for the Mermaid Girl remix. It is the DJ Command remix. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll take plus 11. Sure. Yeah, much obliged for that request, Devil Dude. Ooh, 2 off from a PFC? That is awesome, Devil Dude. Good for you. Kawachi, no problem. Better design. Oh. And yeah, Eurobeat's such a good genre for 2DX and like just like keyboarding music games in general, I think. Yeah, Eurobeat's a really strong genre, Scooter. You're not wrong. Oh man, again, like past couple days have just been delicious in regards to what has been going on Twitter, and I will leave it at that. However, Cleopatra, wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate you being here. All right, so up next, Kawachi was asking for Abraxas. Oh yeah, we should be good to go for 9s at this point. Again, Devil Dude, thank you for that last request, and Kawachi, thank you for this one. And again, thank you for being here, folks. Whether you're in chat or lurking and vibing, or if you're on YouTube or on the VOD, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. So it's half past the hour, about 30 minutes till our first stretch break, but plenty of time between now and then. Let's slap some more keys. So I see the comment, Kawachi, about the Singapore VPN. I'm not sure. Did you hear about what happened with Chris for Life, the literal best DDR player in the world, but is also from the States? Because that's what's been going on Twitter, at least for Bimani drama the past couple days, as far as I've been able to see anyways. Not sure why we were so slow on that. That was really odd. Oh, so yeah, so what happened is so yeah, Kawachi's mentioning that they weren't sure what happened and we're looking for info. So basically, so Chris for Life, US DDR player, also the best in the world. So it's kind of been a known secret that the cab he plays on, it's a private machine. Like, it's a cab he owns. But in a lot of his footage, you know, it sounds like it's at an arcade. And recently, he took top scores on some songs that are not available in the US region yet, and so some Japanese players got really upset. It's like, how is he doing this? And also, if he's on a private machine, that's an unfair advantage. To which most of the American community has said, first off, the gameplay isn't fake, like, he's actually that accurate. Cry more. Secondly, arrows being region exclusive, that's hilarious. And then, last but not least, you're upset that someone has a private machine when, for decades, the country has barely had access to the games, despite asking the company over and over and over to please let us give you money to give us access to these games, and we've been told, albeit politely, to fuck off. So, yeah, that's basically the long and the short of it. But yeah, my response to everyone that was just like, what do you mean he has a private machine? My response has just been, wait, you mean the best player in the world has a private machine that they can practice on? Color me shocked. Like, I wonder why they're the best in the world. Maybe it's because they can actually practice. Like, the big thing for me is the scores aren't faked. So who cares? Either get better in terms of beating his scores, or get better in terms of Konami providing access to the damn games, or be quiet. That's my take on it. But yeah, the main thing is that, and the reason that there's the VPN jokes is that, so it's a cat that's in the US and it's connecting over a Indonesian VPN to be in Japan for those region exclusive arrows. But yeah, again, Kawachi, thank you for that request for Abraxas. Hopefully it was just that one chart that was late because we did the reload, but we'll see. I've also got our first block in the queue. Petro, thank you. That looks like a tag block, unless I'm misreading it. Before right now, though, Cleopatra is also mentioning at least you don't need, VPN to appreciate your Carter Funk brothers. I agree. Oh, it's using the Indonesian region. Yeah, I mean, 6 of one, half dozen of another, essentially. Yeah, more than welcome, Kawachi and Jamich. Wonderful to see you. I'm just realizing, isn't Funkot a genre that's popular in Indonesia? Trying to remember that now. One moment. Yeah, originated in Indonesia in the early 2000s. Huh. All right. Much obliged for that, Cleopatra. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, on the one hand, like, I mean, talking about machine ownership, there's also the fact that most arcades in Japan don't even own their machines anymore. Like, the state of arcades in general, like, not just in the Americas, like, it is, not in a good place, in my opinion. Alright, so 20 minutes before the hour, let's do 2 more, and then we'll kick off our first block. Might do 1 more and then kick it off, we'll see. Up next, though, Devil Dude is asking for I Was the One, because 2 off from a PFC in DDR, and again, congratulations. That's awesome stuff. Yeah, arcades are not looking good, because on the one hand, like, for the Americas, like, console killed the arcade star. But then, like, even in Japan, where, like, it's more common to, like, go to arcades, like, just thanks to the economy in general, and then COVID, like, yeah, it is not looking good. And then on top of that, you know, even before all that started, yeah, there's the issue that, like, a lot of arcade owners, like, can't even buy machines. Like, they have to rent them, which is malarkey in my opinion. Classic. Like, just peak good cool. 78, soon. Sounds like a plan, Kawachi. Appreciate you being here. And hey, Itinerant! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Again, Devil Dude, thank you for that request, and congrats on the 2 off from PFC. Oh, speaking of which, we managed to PC that. I did not realize that. Sure. Alright, so just about 15 minutes before the hour, we'll do one more. Then we'll kick off our first block of the stream. Itinerant Soldier's asking for Dragon and Bass. Underrated song from Empress, in my opinion. Sucks arcades get scammed for cap prices. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, the reason Pacelli is a thing is, tax evasion, which, I can't blame Konami for that, because tax evasion is a Japanese pastime that everybody partakes in. But, like, having said that, yeah, the way that a lot of games are monetized now, like on the one hand, I understand, like, games being online and, like, being a service, especially, like, with a lot of B-Mighty games for the sake of, like, save scores and rivals and, like, being able to do unlocks and events. Like, I get that. But, like, not being able to purchase machines, not being able to own what is in your business like that. Such a good song. If I remember correctly, the artist for that still hasn't been identified. Yeah, great song. Much obliged for that, Itinerant. A little on the late side. Keep an eye on that. Could also just be that song, because that song is super tricky. Catching up on chats. Yeah, I'm hoping to give Chrono Circle a shot at some point. Same for Waka before it vanishes. Alright. So, at this point, it's time for our first block of the stream. We have a tag block from Cleopatra. Up first, we've got several words. As we jump into the first song of the block, again, just about 10 minutes before the hour. But we've got this and 4 more songs before we take our first stretch break. And again, thank you so much for being here. We've got a few folks in chat right now. Also, quite a few getting their lurk on. Doesn't matter how you are here. It is wonderful to have you here. That includes if you're watching on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good time with the stream and, more importantly, having a good weekend. Little upset we missed a combo, but yeah, I'll take plus 57 and a triple. Fantastic start to the block. Oof, yeah, I know Europe has trouble with access. I don't even want to think about Australia. That is likely a nightmare. My condolences, cracks. Thank you for the kudos, clear. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about the combo break because we already have it FC'd, but that triple, good stuff. All right, 1 down, 4 to go in the tag block. Up next. I know I've been having timing trouble on that song for quite a while, so I will take that PB and an FC to boost. Who was? I believe it was Cuvelia that brought that up yesterday, and yeah, strongly agree. Yeah, plus 93. Hot damn! If you love to see it. Yeah, we're off to a super strong start, Cleopatra, and I'm worried to mention it further, or, you know, to jinx things. But yeah, we'll take it. Also, Yoladre, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate you being here. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, 2 down, 3 to go. And again, thank you, Cleopatra, for the tag block. Next, got reverse. Fortune says you will pass Kakame DPH. I would get a refund on that, Fortune. Yeah, I remember there's a couple tag songs that I just have a lot of timing trouble on. Not sure why, but yeah, I'll take PBs. Don't kill your hands. Well, I mean, a little late for that. All right, two more to go in the tag block. Then we'll be taking our first stretch break. And again, we should all be being here. We're having a good time, everyone. Let's see, up next we've got Ether, which... I'm trying to remember, was that Swaddle? Yes. Yeah, thank you for the kudos, Cleopatra. Yeah, like a lot of like just really solid PBs, and especially for like the first hour of me playing. Like if they were more like incremental, okay, yeah, sure, but like we've had a couple near triple digits, which is really nice. Have to do an entire block. Honestly, we haven't done a 96 block yet, and I adore their work in Gitadora, so you'd have my endorsement on it. Yeah, I'll take minus 13. That's phenomenal. When's a good time to redeem it? So, yeah, speaking in general, because I know you're relatively newish to the stream, so typically I will kick off blocks 20 to 15 minutes before the hour, so that way I finish the block and then we're due to take a stretch break. Having said that, the ability to request blocks is on, it's either a 40 or 50-minute cooldown. It's so that way it's kind of like drip fed throughout the stream. Because I used to have it set up so that it was 6 per stream, and then the first hour they'd all get claimed. This way, folks that tune in later have a chance to request one. But yeah, this block got requested 27 minutes ago, so use that knowledge as you see fit. Speaking of stretch breaks, a couple minutes past the hour, we're due to take our first break, but first, we have one more song in the tag block from Cleopatra. And again, much obliged. Also, Cleo, I do see that moment. I think we'll wait until after the break and maybe one song in, but just acknowledging that I do see that moment. Almost took that back from Bit Decay. That's wild. Hot damn. Yeah, much obliged for that block, Leo. Appreciate that. Catching up on that. Yeah, Possession's a really strong song, Cracks. Yeah, definitely, I'd say that helped put Tag more on the radar, but, like, don't forget, like, Superstar Mitsuru, like, that was a thing for years before Possession. Whew, alright. So, at this point, a little bit past the hour, so it's time for us to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, or walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, that's whether you're saying hi in chat or just getting your lurk on, or if you're on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So we just wrapped up our first block of the stream, a tag block from Cleo, and again, thank you. So up next, I've got some requests from Jamich and Scootsman, but first, Yoladri's asking for Murmur Twins. Classic whack. Charts a little all over the place, but at the same time, like, that's typical for whack charts around that era. Really fun to execute, though, once you can keep up with them. Yeah, much obliged, Yoladre. Yeah, definitely a bop. Absolutely. Also, how's your morning so far? Pretty good. It was, wake up, start streaming, so, can't really complain, thankfully. Hope you're able to say the same. Let's see up next. Scootsman has a request of Future Bass, please. I don't think we've played Cosmic Cat in a while. Let's go with that for Future Bass. Amazing work by Dirty Androids. Enjoy the hyper. I'll try and step things up a little bit more after this, but for right now, let's just enjoy this. And before we jump into some future bass for Scootsman, Cleopatra is also saying, "I'm happy. I want to make others happy." And so, with that in mind, again, folks, remember, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. Every day is what you make of it. It doesn't matter if yesterday was a 10 out of a 10 or a 2. Today is only going to be as good as you put into it. So I hope that, when you're having moments of difficulty, be it, you're working through something difficult, maybe, a tricky project at work or a tough assignment for school, or maybe it's a disagreement with coworkers or family, whatever the case may be, remember, small steps is really all that matters. you're able to move towards where you'd like things to be. Doesn't matter if you're moving only a couple inches or if you're moving miles. That's still movement towards where you want to be. Again, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being part of it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Absolute jam from Dirty Androids. I'm still amazed at how well they pivoted from how they started, like a more like the Daft Punk adjacent kind of style, into future bass and back, and like all of it is just solid A plus material. So, myself, I am jealous. I could absolutely go for some cinnamon rolls right now. But yeah, like given that like Dirty Androids like first started off with, you know, Daft Punk, but you know, sassier, to pull off future bass that well, and then also swing back, like just phenomenal work. Really, really fun to execute too. Because I'm not a huge fan of future bass as a genre. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good genre. Just left to my own devices, I'll usually listen to something else first. But like all those like pops, those background effects, much like Eurobeat, it's really good to chart to and then in turn to execute. Really, really fun stuff. Much obliged for that, Scootsman. Ooh, we've got a 96 block queued up. So I'm trying to think, like, do we have enough songs? We have Kaiser Phoenix, Delicious Rice. We've got... Oh, yeah. I think we have enough. But just barely. Alright. So let's see. Up next... Right, Jam Mitch had that rain check yesterday on Winter's Proof. Love this song. Love the overall vibe on it. Alright, let's put some pep in our step. You'll say now? I thought that was Tag. Oh, no, it's Black Star. Oh, okay. Huh. Good to know. Noting that for later. So yeah, so in regards to like for a 96 block, so we've got You'll Say Now. Then let me see here. We've got Delicious Rice, because of course. Let's see, song from Spada. In the Breeze. And what's the other one? Kaiser Phoenix, right. Noting these for later, because that way I can quickly get through them. Yeah, Song Dave is amazing. I love the fact that Delicious Rice is basically just like Asaki and 96 trying to like out ham each other. Like everyone wins. Um, ooh, I like that itinerant. So itinerant's also mentioning. I'm convinced Dirty Androids can do a really good impression of any genre they want to try. They're so good at knowing what makes a genre a genre. Strongly agree. Not something I considered, but yeah, I think you're right on the money with that.
Oh, can you feel it? The way the game excites you. Now are you ready? Today, let the beat ignite you. Try, give it all you got. Do you think you'll make it? Fly, wanna take my spot. Look me in the eye, just try to bring me down. I'll leave you in the dust, wish you were me, legendary. No one has ever gotten close to never break a sweat. Fling my hair back, goodbye, 'cause I'm unstoppable. Oh no, when I walk in the room, my aura goes boom. Shine on me, everyone can see the winner's proof, baby. This is my crown. Hey. 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 Give it to me, you're everything, baby. As you can see, yeah, I'm the queen, baby. Shining on me is the winner's proof, baby. This is my crown. Winner's proof.
Famous last words. That didn't feel like PB at all, but that was +9. Yeah, we are really on point today. Yeah, trying my best not to question it and just roll with it. Dirty Androids Dempa. Yeah, love that song though. Much obliged, Janet. All right. So let's see. What additionals do we have? So we've got some additionals from Cleo. Since we just did a block from Cleo, though, I want to bounce to someone else first. Itinerant's asking for Ring of Hearts. I'm still not entirely sure what to make of the song, but I like it. I just, like, I'm not sure if it's like A- or like A+. Like, still haven't quite settled on it. Solid work by Sal, though. And I do want to put some pep in my step, but not nearly 200 miscount pep in my step. We'll be brave later. Itinerant, much obliged. almost held on to that PB. Still, I'll take minus 11. Nothing wrong with consistency. Oh man, that would be a heck of a thing for Duty Android Gilladre. No, you're fine, Cleo. Like, again, with additional requests, the 500-point ones, like, I say right in the redemption, like, I will get to them eventually. All the requests take higher priority, and I rotate between people that have additionals. So, like, you can fill the queue all you want. But that's why they're additionals. You do you, fam. Yeah, much obliged for that generator. Yeah, like, I know that's an A song. I'm just, like, not sure if it's A or A+. Really solid, though. It's fun to execute, too. Alright, so let's see. Next, Cleo's asking for some acid jazz from Yoshitaka. I know we played this yesterday at some point. I'm happy to play it again because, I mean, come on. The song is so good. Still holding out hope that one day we have a two-step revival. And yeah, the Hyper and Another are charted a little weird, and I just want to vibe, so EPN it is. And again, thank you all so much for being here. We've got a few folks in chat, quite a few folks getting their lurk on. Not surprising for a Sunday morning stream. As always, regardless of how you're here, including either on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good weekend. And quick reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, first off, wonderful to have you here. But also, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community.
Can you make you love me? 溶け合う夢にさらわれてゆくの Let me, can you make you love me? 感じたままに今は
Take +7. Such a good song. Eri, I don't think so. I want to say they phased out around like Super Zempress. Terumi Wiki. Survey says. Oh, I'll be damned. Yeah, so they first started in Happy Sky, and then they had a couple songs in Distorted, and then Emperor series, all the way up to Trekora. Huh. They're also in Poppin', Reflecty. Yeah, such a good song. Much obliged, Cleo. see. Up next. So we've got some additionals for Cleo. Before we dig into more of those. Did someone say game changers? Pretty sure someone said game changers. No, I will not apologize for playing this once a stream. Yeah, I'm a big fan too. Like, her work, like, it's really good. It's a shame that there isn't more, but, you know, such is the Bimani life, I suppose.
Is a demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Such a good song. Yeah, more than welcome, Cleo. Yeah, if you don't have it bookmarked, highly recommend hanging on to Remy Wiki, just because, you know, it's one of the better English-run fan sites for Bimani, especially just because of the focus on the music and songs more so than anything else. It's basically seven. I honestly wasn't aware of that, Cracks. I might look into that later. I'll give you that heads up. I was gonna say, because I love that song mainly because of it has some similar vibes to Payday 2, but Nex Machina. Just love that soundtrack. It's a shame that the game wasn't a little more accessible, but that is a whole nother discussion. For right now, though, 25 minutes before the hour, so roughly that before we take our next stretch break. Plenty of time between now and then, though. Let's slap some more keys. Talking about blocks, Cleopatra, you know, made the obligatory, hi, I'm going to request blocks as a result. And, yeah, that's a joke that isn't getting old as far as I'm concerned, because we get to play Sparker. Just great work by Slake. Ooh. So I know we've got some spicy stuff in the additionals from Cleo. Yeah, thank you as always. But, ooh, Satellite and Patriotism. Haven't played in a while. Patriotism, one of my all-time faves. Let's get to it. So, and before I forget to mention, like, yes, running joke, but Cleo, always happy to play blocks. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. Satellite? If I remember correctly, this is a 10, I think? We might be able to take this back, because we are, famous last words, doing not awful today. Yeah, probably have time for this and 2 more, and then we'll kick off the next block, which is a 96 block, which I'm actually really excited for. Two-minute marathon. I know some folks really dislike that song, either for the song or the chart, but I love it. Great work from Nekomata. Much obliged, Kivelia. No PB, but minus 49? Yeah, fine by me. Whew. Oh, good stuff. Alright, so let's do 2 more. So we'll kick off that next block. So yeah, I'll probably be doing Patriotism, but first, not sure when I last played this song either. So, Cleo, much obliged. I remember the DPA gets a little weird. And Patriotism is just a 7? Yeah, no, another. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be diving into the deep end a little. Not quite the deep end, but into trickier 10s with the 96 block, so that's fine. I think this was my first exposure to Ryu Star. You know, started right at the end of Red before Happy Sky came out. Such good stuff. I'll take -2. Such a fun song, too. Much obliged, Cleo. So yeah, just about quarter of. We're gonna squeeze in one more, and then we're gonna kick off that next block. And again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you're lurking and vibing, saying hi in chat, or if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. Really do appreciate y'all making me a part of your day. I'm still upset we lost the overlays on this song, but you can say that about a lot of older songs, unfortunately. Still holding out hope we get Troposphere in Infinitas, but I think that's a pipe dream. But at least we've got quite a bit of Kobo, as opposed to, like, no Remocon and barely any Taku. Yay, Jazz Rack. Just rock solid work by Kobo, but I mean, no surprise, it's Kobo. Whew. And as always, Qvelia, thank you. It's a shame we lost those overlays. For folks that don't remember, that song had a bunch of different overlays that were essentially portraits similar to Vanessa in terms of like mood and atmosphere, but it's like all original characters for that song. Super good artwork too. Alright, so a little less than quarter of. So at this point, gonna kick off the next block for the stream. We have a 96 block from Yaladre. Really excited for this because, like, 96 is probably one of, if not my favorite artist in Itadora, especially for boss songs. Such good stuff. So up first, You'll Say Now. That's a 20 miscount. And I know it's heavily clustered. Today's been a good day, let's be ambitious.
Blackstar is coming tonight. You'll feel like 気持ちになる
Pretty sure accuracy was all over the place, but we'll take that hard clear. Such a tricky song. Yeah, it might be 96 time, Eladre. Again, thank you for the block. Oh, hot damn! That's actually a PB. We'll take that. Didn't feel it at all. Whew. All right. 1 down, 4 to go.
気持ちになる
Let's quickly check on some of the other charts first, because I kind of want to pace myself a bit. Because we've got Kaiser Phoenix in the mix, and I want to try the DPH of that. If I remember correctly... That'll give ourselves a little bit of a breather, so to say. Such a good song, such a good collab.
Don't you remember our life? Please come on and more and more. When I was feeling something, I do a by my side. Only I knew it. I wanted to be with you, but I couldn't share my feelings. Not yet. Now walking on the beach, and I am wearing my white cotton dress. It's giving me a rhythm, a sound that some warm me up like a kiss. Take my hand. Don't you remember our life? Please come on and one more time. Tell me about your dream. It's all I tell you mine. The sweet smell of mixing in the freaks made me so happy. So let's dance and sing together all night long. The time we spend in love is really special. You know I never traded for anything now. I'm so glad I could share my true feelings with
Excellent! I'll take plus 94. Good stuff. The song's absolutely a bop. Just great work from everyone involved. Not so with the IIDX stuff. Excellent! Love exposing folks to new stuff. Thank you for the kudos itinerant and Eladre. Appreciate it. That song's super fun. I'm gonna play that one more often. Alright, up next, let's do Delicious Rice. So I think we'll use the song from Spada as a cooldown and then Kaiser Phoenix to finish. Am I just remembering the Anna? 1 second. Right, spot up. Wrong folder. we go. Nice! I'll take plus 33. I forgot about that song, honestly. Because out of everything that came out in that event, because that was the baseball event, like we had a lot of other stuff that I think just overshadowed it, which is unfortunate. All right. So that's 3 down, 2 to go. Yeah, so did you say now? Yep. So up next, probably the biggest meme to come out of the Bumani Academy. Knowing we've got Kaiser last, let's give ourselves a breather, relatively speaking. Because Kaiser DPH is a 10, but really an 11. Much obliged for the kudos, Kawachi and Eladre. Appreciate it. And I'm sure Okame's ears are perking up somewhere. Yeah, so we'll have this, and then Kaiser Phoenix, and at that point we'll be due for our next stretch break. Whew. Excellent. Yeah, I've been trying to get that bumped up to a triple for a while, and I just could never lock in for some reason. How can this be a meme if it's a banger? Porque los nos dos. Thank you for the kudos, Kawashi. And again, Yoladre, thank you for the block. Took me a split second, Qvelia, and then I saw the nest quick, and it's just like, I know what that is. That's, we have voltage at home. For right now, though, one more to go in the 96 block. And Yoladre, thank you. Also, appreciate the kudos. Man, I love this song, but woo, this chart is all or nothing. Yeah, I know I passed that back on Pendule. Still not sure how, but disaster chart, but if we're good chart, it's not really a disaster chart. It's just all or nothing. Like either you are on point for the rolls, or no. But yeah, I wanted to have that as the last 96 song because it is a force to be reckoned with, and it's an amazing song. That was the. I always get this wrong. It was the boss for either V5 or V6, but just ace material from 96. All right. So at this point, it is a couple minutes past the hour, so we are due to take our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat, or lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good Sunday. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So we just wrapped up a 96 block from Yaladre. Thank you. And I see we've got a airy block on deck. Cuvelia. Respect. For right now, though, let's see what single song request we have in the queue. Oh, hey! Ashley, wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Let's see, that is an ant emoji. I am not immediately sure what song that would be. Unless I'm completely blanking on something. Ashley, chat, feel free to remind me. But yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. While I get an answer on that, for now, let's go to some of the additionals we have in the queue. Kawachi's asking for Black Star. I know we just did, if you're talking about Black Star Yukihiro, we just did that as part of the 96 block. If there's something else you want me to play, Kawachi, just let me know. Oh! Right! Good call, Ashley. Right. Horizon, sure thing, Kawachi. Apply that next. Although, one moment, Ashley, are you thinking of Brazilian Fire? Because I could have sworn that the video for this was generic, but I know Brazilian Fire, it's a bunch of, like, small animals. It is this? Have I just not been paying attention? Okay. I could have sworn that this was just generics, but yeah, that might just be me. Yeah, just making sure I had the right song. Oh, really? Omega Obrera is worker ant in Portuguese. I did not know that. Thank you. Okay, then. Good to know. Such a good song. Yeah, the Latin percussion, and chart-wise, when it switches from either like really following the piano to the drum hits and back, like it's an older chart, so there's a little bit of rudeness, but yeah, solid song. Much obliged, Ashley. And hey, Eddie! Wonderful to see you. Yeah, session's actually been really good. Like, a lot of folks tuned in for a Sunday, but also a lot of really solid PBs that I'm honestly not quite sure where they're coming from, but I'm taking them. But yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Solid stuff. Both that and Brazilian Fire, just really fun to execute. So again, Ashley, thank you. So up next, Quachu's asking for Horizon. Such a good song. That vocal line is ludicrously strong. So good. Much obliged, Kawachi. Any weekend's good? Felt the arcade indeed missed it a lot. Nice. Yeah, I know that recently you've been a bit more focused on poppin'. Hope that's also been treating you well. I'm actually hoping to start playing poppin' again, just strictly for fun. Hopefully in the next week or so. Now that I've got some of the changes to the stream taken care of. Yeah, glad to hear that you had a good arcade session, and more importantly that you're doing well. Ooh. Such a good song. Much obliged, Kawachi. Right up next, Cleo is asking for Spiral Galaxy. We'll stay in red a little longer. Oh, DJ setup. A little bit of a breather. Jump back in. Excellent. I was hoping to hang on to that. Take that +3. And yeah, strongly agree, Chief. Like I was gonna mention, I'm really glad that we had some more set up with like Ypsilon, but woof, just solid work from Taka with that alias. Much obliged for the kudos, Cuvelia. And again, Cleo, thank you for the request. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I think that's a briefcase. Let's see, because emojis come through real small on my end. Okay, that is a briefcase. So yeah, sequel to bag? Could be a couple things. Suggestions, please and thank you. For right now, though, going through, folks that have additionals in the queue. Up next, Cuvelia, quoting the lyrics for We Have Voltage at Home. Honestly, I love this song, and I'm glad that chart-wise they, have a bit of a send-up to Voltage as well. Love me some breakbeat. Much obliged, Cuvelia. Just bag? Alright. Yeah, we'll play that next, Ashley. Just briefcase. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was bag or if it was actually something else, because, you know, almost like, 2,000 songs, and I can only remember half of them. Gonna try editing. Have a wonderful day, Kwachi. Appreciate you being here. And hey, Party Bus! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you making me a part of it. But yeah, also, Kawachi, I hope you're able to get that capture issue figured out. I know you said it might just be the situation with that equipment, but hopefully there's a workaround. Listening at the gym. Fair. Yeah, I know a lot of folks are either like work and lurk or similarly like have me on as that Spotify playlist that actually plays Bimani. So appreciate you taking me with you. Party bus, weekend so far. Seafood and rhythm games. Sounds like a decent weekend to me. Such a good song. Yeah, Sour Please. 100% Get it? Nice! Yeah, we already had that FC, but we'll take it. Although that 20 over 200, we'll keep an eye on that. For now, though, onwards and upwards, and again, Kivalia, thank you. Devil Dude, thank you for the FC hype. It's such a fun song. It's a shame we don't have voltage, but it's also a shame we just don't have Taco in general. Cest Levi. Alright, so up next, Ashley was asking for Bag. And I've usually shied away from the Hyper and another. Let's actually step up a bit. So I know this has some really interesting chord patterns that are unique to it. We haven't played them in a while, so. As always, Kivelia, thank you for that last request, and Ashley, thank you for this one. FC, I mean, not quite. We've FC'd it before, but still satisfying as all get out. Finally starting to cool down. Nice. Yeah, I know that there's been some heat spikes all over the globe, and I know for the UK especially right now too. Actually really happy with how that went. Again, really tricky chords that just shuffle around. Ooh. Good stuff, though. And of course, you know, meme thanks to DDR. Ooh. Much obliged, Ashley. Yeah, I needed that workout. Ooh. 85 currently, although after last week feels like nothing. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, Party Bus, exactly. Party Bus saying, buddies from the UK are burning down. Like Devil Dude, Kivelia, thoughts and prayers. Let's see, up next, Devil Dude's asking for Rave Cannon. Solid Corpus song. If I remember correctly, he almost went with the Disco Nation alias for this, and then backed down from it. Which is a shame, because it was on point for that. Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good weekend. Ooh, Trinoid. Play that next. Yeah, wonderful to see you, Binky. Hope you've been well. Just solid stuff from Corske. Much obliged for that, Devil Dude. Yeah, once in a while my keyboard loses power, and that freezes my cameras. Buckle up one moment. Alright, should be all set. Thank you for the heads up, folks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes it. I thought it was my power supply, but it's not it. Again, Devil Dude, thank you for that request. Subjects is Chernoid, which, if I remember correctly, is really brutal. Yeah, that is barely a B. I'm all for failing forward. Not in the mood for that, though. So, DPN it is. Yeah, the game takes a couple seconds to kick in. But yeah, that's as expected. To be honest, I'm surprised I'm able to alt-tab Infinitas and, not bring on the end of the world. Really good fake bit song, but yeah, for some reason the charts for it are just less than ideal, to put it briefly. In regards to the game taking a moment to come back, is that indie VPN? Oh, if only, Binky. If only. Much obliged for the request. Alright, so just about 25 minutes before the hour, so roughly 25-30 minutes before we take our next and last stretch break for the stream. And again, appreciate all of you being here. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good weekend. As always, that's whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've got me on YouTube or on the VOD. Appreciate you making me a part of your day. So we do have an airy block queued up. But before that, we should have time for 3, maybe 4 more songs. Let's see up next. Video Patron is asking for No Day But Today. Actually, when I last played this, is this a newer song? That's why I'm not remembering it. Yeah, Cast Tower. Right. Chernoid Softland. I'd actually rather reload from Song Wheel, so one moment. I was hoping to hang on to the A, but we'll take it. I forgot that chart was a little more on the frenetic side. And I forget who mentioned this, but someone said that song, out of everything in the BPL pack, was the most forgettable. And yeah, it's not a bad song, but they're not wrong. It's got 100 over 400. Keep an eye on that. Again, clear. Thank you. Right, so up next, he's always asking for anagrams, which also haven't played in a while. That's a 15 in this count. That's a 15 in this count. Let's be brave. After this, we'll do 2 more, and then we'll kick off the next block. And also, Kivelia, thank you for an excuse for Zindagi Dance.
単純な物語ただの石ころかもしれない君の目にはどんな風に映るの探し光やの僕かい冷たい僕かいそれは僕だって知らない
Yeah, that was a little more terrifying than it needed to be, but we'll take it. Much obliged, Q-Value, for that request. Getting that EX on the books. Yeah, when that groove gauge nosedive happened, if you were watching Facecam, you could probably make out what I yelled. Ooh. Yeah, 90 over 300. You might need to poke offset, but, you know, spend a couple hours, so... Yeah, 2 more, and then we'll kick off the airy block. So that'll probably be getting into our next and last stretch break of the stream, so we can run a little late. Let's see. So yeah, we'll do one more from Devil Dude and Binky. We'll kick off that block for Kuvelia. Devil Dude's asking for Paranoia Hades. And Binky's asking for Shuriken. Let's do Shuriken first, because I think that's going to be a better timing check. We'll leave offset where it is, and then we'll see what this comes back with. Yeah, it's fine. I just have to put some pep in my step. Also, I'm not sure why my my power's been cutting out as much as it has. 'Cause that's what causes the cam freezing. See, that's really weird. Because as, like, I'm just staring at my keyboard, I see the power light just blink. And it shouldn't blink, it's just a steady on for power. And as I say that, it drops again. What the heck? Why are you doing this? Alright. Should be all set. Keyword should. Yeah, that is bizarre. I'm gonna have to really deep dive on that later after the stream. So yeah, we'll do a shuriken, and then we'll kick off that next block. We'll save Paranoid Hades for when we come back. Sorry about that, Devil Dude. Yeah, one more once. Damn, they're still frozen. What the heck? Are we behaving ourselves? Thank goodness. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, one more once. I do not understand. Because I'm looking on my, I have a test display of the stream, and it shows that everything's still frozen, but in OBS, everything's fine. What the heck? Alright. We should be back. Keyword should. For some reason, not only did my cameras keep failing, but the overlay was refusing to update, and I've never seen that happen. Also, just making sure folks can hear me, right? Thank goodness. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Yeah, that was bizarre. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is, again, I apologize for the delay there. I know a lot of you folks have stayed tuned in. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. So, at this point, I think what we'll do, because it's a couple minutes before the hour, let's do Shuriken, Paranoia Hades, take our last stretch break. As soon as we come back, we'll kick off that airy block for Cuvelia, and then we've got a random block on deck for right before we wrap up. Okay. Sorry about all that. And again, thank you so much for sticking through it, folks. Really do appreciate that. Right. Yeah, again, apologies for that technical hiccup there, folks, but really appreciate you all sticking around. Thank you so much. And thank you for that request. Yeah, we might need to adjust offset, but yeah, let's do so and regret it. So, one more, then we'll take our next and last stretch break of the stream. And after all that half leaning over I did fighting the cans, I definitely going to need that break, unfortunately. But then after that, we'll come back, airy block, spicy additionals, random block. So, I'm just checking. Yeah, random song selection. Yeah, understood, thank you. Whew. Still amazed that this is June. Camera froze again. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna after the stream set them on fire. We'll just deal with it for now. +3. Right. Yeah, PBs are PBs. We take those. So again, Binky, Devil Dude, thank you for those last 2 requests. And again, sorry for the technical hiccups, folks. But at this point, a couple minutes past the hour, so it's time for us to take our next and last stretch break of the stream. And yeah, after being half hunched over fighting with webcam cords, yeah, I do need to take that stretch break myself. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, got some water. That's what I'm gonna be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. I know just before the break we had some technical trouble. Appreciate you all sticking through it. And as always, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. And if there's anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So we're heading into the last hour-ish of the stream. Right now, though, we've got one of 2 remaining blocks to kick off. So... up next, we have an airy block from Cuvelia. And a couple of these songs we played earlier in the stream, but hey, it's been a couple hours, and B, they're all bangers. More than happy to run them back. Such a good song.
Can you make you love me? 溶け合う夢にさらわれてゆくの Let me, can you make you love me? 感じたままに今はあの日から分かっていたのあなたには求めないわ掴みかけた夢の続きを追いかけるつもりで好きにすればいいわゆっくりと吹き抜ける熱いのの勝手に深く熱い想いを忘れないで Let me, can you make you love me? 溶け合う夢にさらわれてゆくの Let me, can you make you love me? 感じたままに今は
Such a good song. Yeah, it looks like the camera's froze again. I'm gonna have to investigate why they're losing power. I don't know if it's the keyboard, the USB slot. That's a problem for later me. For now, though, oof, 1 down, 4 to go, and a solid block. And again, Cavelia, thank you. Up next, the hook on this still hasn't gotten old.
あの日から恋に落ちた僕はいつの間にかあなたとの距離感を Da との距離感を意識し始める誰よりも強い想いいつか届くように願い続けるよ今僕が見つけた小さな恋はきっと知れず大きくなる
Such a good song. All right. So, 2 down, 3 to go. Up next. So, in the comments on the block, Juvelia says, shocked this is sung by her, to be honest, and I didn't realize that either. Huh. Yeah, I never would have guessed. Huh. Sounds backwards. And sanity check, or more accurately, mic check. Folks are still able to hear me, yes? Mic check, just making sure. Oh, thank goodness. Good stuff. Doing duties in 14? Yeah, no worries! Yeah, speaking of which, I'm hoping to get some more MSQ done today. Yeah, did not realize that was Eri. Interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on cameras for the rest of the stream because Better just to not worry about it than have it keep bothering me. Alright, so 3 down, 2 to go in the airy block. So the last song in the block, I actually also, like New Sensation, I didn't realize that was airy. So, but up first, happy to run this back from a couple hours ago. Troopers BGM, so good. So good. Like, again, for BGMs, like, Tricoro is my fave, but Troopers is in a close second place. Alright. 1 more to go in the airy block, and again, Cuvelia. Much obliged. Yeah, I didn't realize this was airy, but, like, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that tracks. Oh, hey. I didn't even think I was on FC. I was heading into the ending course. I'm like, wait a minute. Why do I have an 800 combo? Oh, no. Yeah, we'll take it, though. It's such a good song, too. I know recently someone reminded me that that's our SSD. It's good stuff, though. Oh, I could have sworn I had that FC previously, too. Nice! We'll take that. Yeah, Struggling QVL, really beautiful stuff. And again, thank you for the airy block. Appreciate it. Alright, so 20 minutes past the hour. Got about 25 minutes until we kick off the next and last block of the stream. So between now and then, we do have some additionals in the queue. Let's get to them. Yoladra is asking for the least 100 seconds. Always happy to play the unofficial Gitador anthem. Yeah, remember this 9's actually really aggressive. And before we jump into some amazing Gitadora. Again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're in chat or just lurking and vibing, or you're on the VOD or YouTube. Thank you for making me a part of your day, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good time with the stream and having a good weekend. Such a good song. Just absolutely S tier through and through. Much obliged, Yoladra. Let's see. Ooh. Cleopatra's asking for code 0. Right? Yeah. Delightfully chunky big beat. Right. Almost forgot before we jumped into it. Like, one of the really great things about this chart, and one of the tricky things, is the turntable work, especially in like the second half. Really good, like, double and triple hits. hoping to get the double, but I'll take that plus 27. That is phenomenal. Much obliged, Cleopatra, for that request. Helping to make that happen. And hey, 68K! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in. Sequence Cap. Amazing song, but boy, that hyper. Like, I actually, like, popped off, like in anger after playing the DPH for the first time, because this is not a 10. And, yeah, I'm in a good mood, and I'd like to keep it that way, so... Yeah, much obliged for the request. Hope you're doing well. Again, half past the hour, so about 30 minutes before we start wrapping up. 15 minutes before we kick off the last block of the stream. And again, if you haven't requested something, please do. 50 points are there for a reason. Regardless, though, the main thing is that you're here, making me a part of your day. Thank you so much. And again, I know we had some trouble with cameras earlier. Thank you all so much for sticking around through the... at first, troubleshooting, and then just giving up. 68K, doing okay on my end. Definitely watching someone stream. Late start to the day. I mean, that's likely a good reason to be up late. Hope the stream went well. Nice. Take that +0. Very happy with that. Yeah, much obliged for that 68K. If I remember correctly, that was originally out on Gold CS. But yeah, really, I know a lot of folks were psyched for that getting revived in AC, and song-wise, I am as well. Just, ooh, that hyper in another chart. No, thank you. Thank you as always, 68K. Hey, Mr. Smix, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's been too long since you've been properly trucked. I'll do what I can. At least we can do some electro cabaret. Fun song. a shame that the closest we had to more of this was the Cannibal Coast license. Cest Levi, I suppose.
What I say around me, me the let clue you want it. No lu, kutu batake, I feel sad with me. Oh let clue I want it. No lu, kuchi tsukete, kanjite, touch me, kiss shite, let me. 優しく Drop me 愛して愛してゆらゆら溶けてふわふわゆくわ指を絡ませても物足りないわふらふら沈みつらつら落ちるあなたのすべてを注ぎ出してよ包まれ抱き寄せ心震わせあなたの奥まで落ちてゆきたいの
Such a good song. Talking about Gold CS. 60K mentioning won a Golden Cross, but Con. Yeah. Yeah, as far as like second choices for like Gold CS songs, yeah. You could have easily done a lot worse. But yeah, it's a shame about Con. But yeah, Mr. Schmitz, always happy to play Injection. Such a good Yamoka bop. Yeah, Sour Please for sure. Wait, what? This had an instrumental version for DDR? I thought it had the vocals. I am going to have to look that up later. So that sounds hilarious. Alright, so up next we've got a couple additionals in the queue from Qvalia. Probably have time for like 3 or 4 more, and then we'll kick off the last block. Next. Right! Dr. Honda from Empress. Right. Midnight Train, if I remember correctly. That's a 19 miscount. Well, today has been an extremely good day. Let's be bold. Worst case, we'll run it back. Yeah, this is likely a bad idea, but I think now's a good time for making bad ideas. Hina mix. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up later. we might be able to get that. Yeah, I want to run that back. Newsletter became a nice. Yeah, thinking about interesting DDR songs, although it was originally for 2DX, there were some songs that got translated and re-recorded in Chinese for the Chinese Resort Anthem that came out, and the Chinese version of iFuturelist, it's wild. Highly recommend listening to it. I'll give this one more shot. In the worst case, we'll mark it for runbacks and then move on. Fingers crossed, though. Excellent! Especially since the first run we did, the area that we nosedived in, we went in with crap for groove gauge and just bossed through it. I am very happy with that run. Much obliged to Value for that request. Oof, 90 over 450. Yikes. Have to keep an eye on that. And yeah, 68K, you're not wrong. That piano part during the breakdown, yeah, it is just a fly through the night, basically. Whew. Oh yeah, the original iFuturelist is Infinitas, but the Chinese version, there's a version that got re-recorded with Chinese vocals, and it's actually a really good performance. All right, so let's do one or two more, and then we'll kick off the next and last block of the stream. I do see Lethablog, and I do want to play that, but just because I do want to do a quick timing check, I'll use the excuse to play Zendegi Dance, because, come on. Right. So, timing check here, and then, yeah, it's now in my head as well, 68K. So yeah, after this, 60, we'll do a iFuturelist, and then we'll go into the last block of the stream. We've got a random block from Binky. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I do apologize for the trouble with the webcams today, but hope everyone's enjoying the stream, having a good Sunday. Appreciate making me a part of it. that song's a bop. I don't think it is 60K. I don't think Midnight Train's a remix of anything, but now I'm curious. And yeah, salad, please, Kivelia. Much obliged for the excuse. Nothing on Rummy Wiki that discusses it being like a remix or anything along those lines. Like, it does have some things that sound similar to other songs, but I don't believe it's a remix. Or like a send-up, like the way Night is a Naoki tribute. Like, I don't think it's a indirect of anything else. Alright, so one more, then we'll kick off the next and last block of the stream. And again, Akivelia, thank you for that excuse. So up next, DK is asking for our future list. Love this song. It's a shame that the video got removed. I heard that the original videos got removed in newer versions, which is a shame. I think it's removed in Infinitas as well. Yeah, such a good song and such a good album. Like, I don't say this about many of, like, the Bimani related or, you know, 2DX essentially albums like Denjin K, Starmine, etc. But, like, iFuturelist, like, start to finish, like, listening to it as an album, it is phenomenal. Highly recommend. So yeah, 2/3 of the way in, that 8th note run that has turntable toggles, it is perfectly aggressive. Like, it's not quite jank, but it's definitely not something you'd see in newer charts. But it is so on point for both, like, the theme of that song and that section. So well done. Yeah, exactly 68K. It's an album that you just put on headphones and just buckle in and enjoy the ride. Like, it is so good. Like, not just for the fact that a bunch of songs are continuous, like one flowing literally right into the next, like it's just like some jam session in a garage, but like the choice and pacing of what's on there and when. Such a good album. Alright, so. And again, CTK, thank you. At this point, it's time for us to kick off the last block of the stream. So we have a random block from Binky. Choose random for each category. Only stipulation, you're supposed to have hard clearance for at least one category. Well, I'll tell you what. Aside from 4th style, because battle charts be battling, I'll grab a random hyper from each. And then depending on what it is, either we will fall downstairs for fun and profit, or we'll go for hard clears, or whatever floats our way. Up first, though, got 4th style. Yeah, we'll have 4th, Happy Sky, Troopers, Linkle, and Cannonballs. And yeah, random on some of those could be hilarious. DJ Simon. Nice. And as we are kicking off the last block of the stream, 10 minutes before the hour, again, thank you all for being here. Whether you're lurking and vibing, saying hi in chat, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you. And we are approaching the end of the stream. After this block, gonna play 1 or 2 more, maybe a couple, depending. However, if you have not yet requested a song, please, I am encouraging you to do so. That 50-point song request is there so that everyone can always request at least one thing every stream, and I will happily play any and all of those that should come into the queue. First, let's get going on this random block with some Simon. Good stuff. Yeah, that just sounds old, and like I say that in a good way. Just 5 key and early 2DX in its prime. That's nice. Take that FC. Not quite a ghosted, more just giving up on my webcams constantly restarting themselves for some reason, you'll all agree. I'm gonna look into it later. But for now, 1 down, 4 to go on the random block. So up next, we'll grab a random hyper from Happy Sky. And depending on what it is, we'll take it from there. Oh boy! Yeah, this was originally for the Hyper and another 11 and 12 and got downgraded. And the DPA is part of 9Dan. Yeah, this is, we are staying on normal bar for this. Or are we? Let's double check. So now I'm not 100% sure what my lamps are on that. Let's see. We do have the hard clear. Okay. Oof. The decoys got me by about 100. I doubt we'll take it back, but it's not gonna happen if we don't try. Yeah, let's put a Harbor on. I think having that little bit of fear is gonna help us score-wise. Need Ghost Revival stat. Oh man, I am glad we held on to that A, but more importantly, we held on to the groove gauge, because, oh boy! Babe, wake up, 2DX Anime is on. So many people that I know for the New England area, this was definitely me. They would play Doll on DDR and say, oh, this is my favorite anime! Oof, yeah, that was a little bit more of a hustle than I was expecting. Hell of a song, though. Alright, 2 down, 4 to go. Up next, we have a Random on Troopers, which, ooh, this could be real funny. Alright. Ending could be an issue, but we'll see. Such a good Fracas song. It's a shame about the DPA, because the ending is just literally a bucket of notes. Like, the whole chart is like a 9.5, and then the ending is just really uncalled for. Managed to clear it back in the day, just haven't re-gotten it on Infinitas. As watching reminds me once in a while, and appreciate it. Hey, Multi-Brawler! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Alright, we are 3 down, 2 to go in the random block for Binky. So yeah, after these next 2, I've got 1 or 2 from Kivelli I want to play, plus we'll happily do time to air. For right now, it's time to spin the wheel on Lincoln. Yeah, this could be real funny. Oh yeah, a lot of winners that we could land on. Could have been worse. Let's go. Oh, we had that. Shame on me. Probably going to run that back. Just gotta take a moment to grab a sip of water first. Yeah, I'm starting to tire though, so... Run normal. Hey, Jittadoomer! Wonderful to see you! Sorry that you can't see me. Earlier in the stream, my face cam and hand cam both decided to revolt on me. Sorry about that. No, I'm from the Americas. I'm in the New England area. Yeah, wonderful to see you. Appreciate you not only tuning in, but also saying hi as well. One more once. But yeah, in regards to me, I've been playing Bimani in general since the mid 2000s. I started in like 2003, 2004. And like 2DX has been my main focus out of everything. But yeah, if you do have any questions, be it about me, the stream, Infinitas, yeah, please don't hesitate. And wonderful to have you here. That was a super sloppy run. I mean, yeah, there's definitely been a following for quite a while, Jitterdoomer. It's mainly for DDR, but yeah, a couple of the other ones like 2DX and Poppin have started to pick up as well. In large part in recent years, thanks to the Knopf versions being out. I'm gonna try fighting my webcams one last time, real quick. It might finally be behaving itself. Fingers crossed. Whew. But yeah, Jitterdoomer, wonderful to see you. Also, Azure, Rachel, wonderful to see you again. Appreciate you both tuning in. Hope you're both having a good weekend. Alright, so we've got one more to go in the random block. And again, Binky, thank you. So we're going to be pulling a random hyper from Cannonballer, which is likely going to be spicy as all get out, but we'll see. Just quickly catching up on chat. On the nose to defeat certain announcerisms when certain songs get played because of the meg. Yeah, fair. Song that Ian McCall played. It's around him. I'm not sure what song that is. Chat, any help on that? I have a couple ideas, but I'm not 100% sure. Such a good song. That breakdown is just wonderful. Every single time it hits like a ton of bricks, and I say it as a compliment. Yeah, could have been a lot worse for a random on Cannonball. Who would take it though? Again, Binky, thank you for the random block. Appreciate it. All right, so it is a little bit past the hour, so it is time for us to start wrapping up. However, if you have not yet requested something, please, I'm encouraging you to do so. There's a 50-point song request for a reason. So that way, anyone, regulars and newcomers alike, can always request something every stream. For right now, though, up next, Multi-Brawler was asking for Time to Air. We haven't done any 11s in a while, so... Again, Binky, thank you for that block, and Multi-Brawler, thank you for this. But yeah, that request from Rachel. If anybody has any suggestions on it, because I honestly don't know what it's referring to. Breakbeat song in a park or something. Huh. Yeah, I'm not immediately sure. But yeah, based on a Google image search of Ian McCullough and the sunglasses I'm seeing in the majority of the photos, I'm willing to wager Outer Limits as well. So we'll try that next. close to our PB, but yeah, just could not lock in for the execution on the ending. Yeah, I'm not sure why my cameras have been having so much trouble today. I'm hoping it's nothing major, because to be blunt, no idea what's causing it. But for right now, though, man, I love Time to Air. First boss song I was able to get to consistently as a doubles player. Much obliged, multi-brawler. So we think the song Rachel's asking for is Outer Limits. That sound about right, Rachel? Excellent. Also, Usambashi, yeah, that would be an excellent song to pick, but yeah, sadly not in Infinitas. All right. So before we go to the park to have LED stare at us, Rachel's also asking for a moment of positivity, and it's been a bit since we last had one today. So a reminder, folks, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, including yourself. You deserve to be happy. And any change you're able to make towards making that happen, doesn't matter if it's small steps or giant leaps, progress is still progress. Do not sell yourself short. Do not undermine your efforts. And be sure to acknowledge and celebrate the work that you are doing to either better your own life or the lives of those around you. Again, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being in it. For what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Such a good song. Yeah, just like the beats, the breakdown, like everything about that. Like, it's LED doing LED things. Much obliged as always, Rachel. Thank you. All right. So, at this point, I do have a couple of additionals in the queue. I'm going to play one more of them, though. And then after that, if no other 50-pointers come in, then I think we'll have our final incandescence. And again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you're saying hi in chat or if you're just chilling and vibing and lurking, or if you're with me on YouTube or on the VOD. Really do appreciate you all making me a part of your day. So again, making noise about those 50-point requests, because doing my best to ring the bell for last call, essentially. But, Kivelia asked for this as an additional a while ago, and I haven't played it in a while, so why not? Yeah, if I don't have any more 50-pointers in the queue after this, then I think we'll wrap up. Yeah, why not? Excellent! I was hoping to hang on to that PB. Good stuff. Also, before I forget, I meant to mention this and then I got caught up in the positivity mode. Devil Dude, doubling Minstrel SPH, congratulations! You'll love to hear it. And Minna! Wonderful to see you! Much love from overseas! Yeah, we'll play Dead Ball up next. Before I do, though, Multiball is asking an amazing question. Do you by chance know how to get a Konami eMuse Pass or create an account? So, the guide that Cuvelia just linked, that is Infinicon. That's a guide for getting started in Infinitas, the version of 2DX that I'm playing right now. The reason that that guide is relevant is that in the first part of that guide, it walks you through the steps on creating a Japanese eMuse account, which is required for any of the Knost games, be it Pop and Lively, Infinitas, etc. You need to have an eMuse account that is in Japan, or has it set to has its region set to Japan, I should say. Obviously, the sign-up is all in Japanese, and yeah, Google Translate will get you through eventually. That guide has a complete step-by-step walkthrough, screenshots, and everything. Now, depending on what you're trying to do, that guide should have you covered. If you're just trying to get into the Knost games, then yeah, you're basically good to go. But if your end goal is something else, or if you do have any other questions, Multiballer, please do not hesitate to ask. I know that I am going to be wrapping up soon, so if you get any questions later, as always, echoing this for everyone here, please, reach out to me anytime. I would recommend DMs on Twitter or Discord, just because Twitch whispers sometimes, don't. But yeah, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
And yeah, that's the other thing Skavili is just mentioning. Like, if it is for the Knopf games, doesn't matter where your credit card's from. As long as when you're signing up and it asks where you're from and you say Japan, everything else can be American. Like, I use an American credit card to pay for my games. Granted, it is possible that your first attempt to charge might get like a fraud alert, but that should be about the worst of it. If you're looking to play at round 1, now that could be a bit different, because I know that there are some games, if you're playing literally like in the Americas, you may want an American account. I would do a little bit more Googling on that. I will triple check on that, but I want to say I'm not sure if that needs to be a Japanese account or if that can do American, because I can know, like, for Pacelli, for some of the games it doesn't matter, and for some of them it does. I will have to actually check into that. But yeah, fantastic question. If anyone in chat does know, please feel free. For right now, though, Mira is here. Wonderful to see you. And yeah, we haven't played Deadpool in a while, so let's go. Such a good genre. Wish we had more Electro Swing in 2DX, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Such a bop. Much obliged, Mira. Hope you and your family have been well. But yeah, multi-brawler. If you have a Twitter or a Discord account, feel free to send it to me in a whisper, just because I do want to look into that question for you and then follow up later once I've got a definite answer for you. More than likely, Japanese account is likely going to be what you want, but I will triple check, because Dance Rush is not a game I'm super familiar with, especially in regards to how its online unlocks and store potentially works. So, but yeah, there's not a lot of games that I want to go to a round 1 to try. Dance Rush is one of them. That game looks incredibly fun. Alright. So, at this point, I don't see any other requests coming in. So, I believe at this point, we will wrap up the stream. Before we do that, though, of course, we have to find someone to raid. And, you know, we can't find someone to raid before we do shout-outs and thank yous first. But, before that, as always, first, time for Final Incandescence. All right, so that is going to be the stream for today. Thank you all so much for being here. Again, sorry for all the trouble with my hand cam and face cam today. No idea what's up with that, so cross your fingers. Maybe we'll figure things out before we go live next time. Speaking of which, I'll be going live tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. Hope to see all of you then, but until then, please continue to have a wonderful weekend. And again, thank you all so much for being here, whether you were saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you had me with you on the VOD or on YouTube. Really do appreciate you making me part of your day. Before we do find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi in chat. As always, I track all of this manually, midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. Right at the start, Angry Scootsman, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. And Cuvelia, it's always fantastic to have our favorite healer in chat. Cracks, hope you are doing well as well. And Devil Dude, love hearing about the progress you've been making in DDR and 2DX recently. Just honestly, you love to see it. And more importantly, glad to see that you're having fun, because that's what matters. Full stop. Kawachi, appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're able to figure out the that capture card issue that you were having trouble with earlier, and hope you're having a good rest of your Sunday evening. Cleopatra, wonderful to have you here as always. Jamich, I know you probably headed out to start streaming yourself. Regardless, always wonderful to have you here. Itinerant Soldier, always wonderful to have you stop by. Yuladre, that 96 block was fantastic, and glad I was able to help you out with some of the stream questions you had last night. Hope the rest of your Sunday is continuing to go well, especially with those cinnamon rolls you grabbed earlier. Very jealous. Ashley Sarah, wonderful to see you again. And again, congrats / thank you for donating blood yesterday. And I know you said you're at the gym today. Sounds like the weekend is treating you well. Hope it continues to do so. Enemy Meowsers, wonderful to see you again. Said that recently had a trip at the arcade and got some DP in. I know you've been doing more popping lately as opposed to DP. Regardless of what you're doing, glad to hear that it has been going well, though, and you're having a good time. Party Bus, appreciate you stopping in. And Binky, wonderful to see you. Thank you for that random block towards the end. That was a lot of fun and could have been a lot scarier. 68K, wonderful to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I know you were up late last night for a stream, and appreciate you being here for mine. Mistress Mix, hope you're having a great Sunday. Wonderful to see you. Multi-Brawler, wonderful to have you here. And again, just let me know if there's somewhere I should DM you outside of Twitch, just because, Twitch whispers sometimes can be awful. Otherwise, I will triple check about Dance Rush for EMU specifically, just to get you hooked up. But I would say you could make the Japanese account, and worst case, it's only a couple minutes making what is a glorified email and password. So even if you do need an American account instead, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that for you. Jitta Doomer, appreciate you stopping in and saying hi in chat for the first time. Hope to see you again soon, and hope you're having a great weekend. Azure, pleasure and an honor as always. I know you mentioned that you're in the process of switching phones. I hope that's going all right. Rachel, wonderful to see you again. And last but absolutely not least, Mira, much love from overseas. Appreciate you tuning in to say hi. Hope you, Chloe, Dante, and Alessio are all doing well. That should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, please forgive me. But for right now, let's find someone to raid. And out of everybody that's live and up to shenanigans, I want to go say hi to Catastrophe. So some of you folks might remember that name. So Catastrophe is a long-standing member of the Bimani community, especially in the New England area. A lot of behind-the-scenes work for helping make things work, and just a honestly great person overall. But they're practicing some Infinitas as well. Would love to keep them company, because usually they don't have as many folks cheering them on as I do, and they absolutely deserve it. So until next time, which again tomorrow 8 a.m. Eastern, I hope to see you then. But until then, please take care, be safe, you having a great weekend. And for now, let's look and say hi to Catastrophe. Cheers, everybody.